the new Jimmy. Put a fucking stage in it. Good morning. Maria, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Maria. Whoa, whoa, Julie. Julie Ravioli. Good morning, Miss Julie. It's Alex Zarov, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, you got to be quick, Julie. If you want to be a record breaker, get in early doors. It was his birthday yesterday. We've all got to get on the live, see what state he's in. I'm sound as a pound. Be first tomorrow, Julie. I'm late coming on, to be honest, because I didn't sleep yesterday. I got up early and we decided to go in our pub. Yeah, it was one of two that I had, Mike. So we went to the pub, early doors. Hayley had some vodka left from the weekend. I've got Westerns in the fridge. So I had a couple of beers. She had some vodka. And I went to bed about 6:30, I think. Stayed up all day, went to bed about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then I stayed there till it was getting up time, although I've woke up a lot of times. Didn't sleep very well, but I'm well rested, put it that way. Gaza, good morning. We didn't eat. Julie, we didn't eat fuck all in the end. We didn't order nothing, we didn't cook nothing. What a fucking sausage. We're a pair of knobheads, Julie. I was gonna get a takeout, I was gonna treat us to something fancy. No, we ate fuck all. So yeah, I might treat us today. I don't know whether Hayley's gonna come out or not. She's too hot at home. I said, come out to work. She said, I'll let you know in a bit if I want to come out. So she's overheating a little bit. Exactly, Julie. We had a belted day. Morning, Barry. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Mike. Right, so we're going to go check the order. Oh, I didn't put my order in yesterday, neither. I completely forgot to put my fucking order in because I went home. I didn't bother going back to the depot. Took advantage of an early finish. And yeah, didn't put me order in. And I said to Hayley, oh fuck, I've not done my order. I said, I best quickly do it now. And he messaged just as I thought, I've not done my order. So yeah, I did manage to get my order in by, I mean, 4:15, I think it was, Julie. Now, old age, nah, preoccupied mind, mate. I had other things on my mind than putting my order in. But anyway, it's a piss easy day. There's not much. I'm pretty sure somebody will be here. So if I hadn't have done it, I'd just go and help myself. See? Fucking hell, what's he got the bonnet up on his fucking flag and wagon for? Parked in the way as always, this stupid cunt. Can't reverse up to his fridge, you know, and use his fucking brain. So he's not in the bastard way all the time. Yeah, boy, Mikey. Now, to be fair, Julie, we forgot to do that as well. So, yeah. Oh, hang on, I've got to go and empty the van, haven't I? Pair of dickheads. So I've got that waiting for when I go home. Boo! Come on, Mark. Get your head in the game, lad. Get your head in the game. Right, let's turn around. Turn around. Every now and then, what farts. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right. Take two. Let's park up again. Try and get loaded up again. Boo! Right, bear with me, guys. I'll be back in a rolling mode. I better put a jumper on as well while I'm loading up. That's the awkward bit done. Let's have a quick look at the book. Get on the road, get crack-a-lacking, get out of Dodge, get some work done. Ah. Daniel, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. God is coming. No, he's not. Right, come on then. Let's go get some work done. Fucking hell, it's stupid mild again. 18 degrees, which is bonkers. It was ridiculously humid yesterday. We went outside to the pub in the back garden and I said to Haley, I said, fucking hell, I thought it was supposed to be going. The heat seems to have come back with a vengeance. It is what it is. Let's go, Mikey. Let's get some work done. Make this fucking 10 minutes up that I'm late. No, it's Bovril. Freddie Beans. Right, I'm probably not going to keep this jumper on long because it's stupid mild. I'll at least get going first. Oh, fuck that, Julie. But then again, you live in paradise in Bermuda, so surely you're used to it. We're not. We're little lily white snowflakes in the UK. Can't handle fuck all. Right, I'm itching to get started today. I want to make this time up. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. I didn't do work yesterday. I did absolutely fuck all, so I won't be putting my order in this one, and I'll do my add-ins up. And chances I'll get home and picture it. Mikey. Yeah, the humidity's horrible, Julie. That's the worst bit. Oh, and there we have it. The third fucking wanketeer with a stupid question or a stupid comment. Fucking hell. Are we gonna get a night full of knobheads tonight? You've got one that thinks he's a comedian, another dickhead that's pretending to guess something that they already know, and now that. As you can tell, Scottish Mike, I'm not in the mood for suffering fools, as always. Character knobheads. Fuck only knows what that comment means. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not grilling anything. It fucking stinks. It reeks, Scottish Mike. Reeks of retard. So many frustrated live streamers that don't go live that you see when you're a live streamer, you know. Right, onward, Macduff. I've got some time to catch up. Julie Ravioli! Whoa, whoa, Julie! Always makes me laugh, Mike, when you get a knobhead that comes in that goes, is this North Wales? And all that goes through my head is, you know it is, you prick. You've watched before, you've heard it be said, because there's not a chance on this planet that you would recognise the fuck of out of where I am in the pitch black on a random stranger's live, unless it was the most incredibly lucky guess. Or you're actually from here or do know where I am. The chances of someone guessing is fucking squillions to 1. I'm in and go, is this North Wales, is it? It looks familiar. No. Yeah, you've watched before, you prick. Exactly, Mike. And like that other one before, milk, question mark. Well, it does say the TikTok milkman, the name of the account, so I don't know. Maybe the law of averages would suggest that perhaps it is milk. You know, and you can hear this in the back. No, it's a fire engine, you fucking mong. Funniest thing of all is the amount of people that come on thinking, oh, I'm the only one that's ever said this. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking, oh, really? You're about the millionth person that's fucking said it, you cretin. It certainly is me, Julie. Love North Wales. But yeah, it just... Makes me laugh, Scottish Mike. They're just people. I just don't like people. Why do I even go live? I don't fucking like people. I have to talk to them all day, every day. Anyway, we continue. We will get the job done, as always. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Let's go. Can't sleep through the night. Just seen your face in the glass. Why don't you go when you're short on cash? Can't sleep through the night. I'm losing my mind tonight. Bankrolls on the table. Watching local cable. Oh, we're okay. I thought I'd forgot my headlamp. I've just found it on the dashboard. It's got my head where it's supposed to be. I'll be fully expecting you to watch from start to finish, Julie, if you're in the country. In fact, you should be getting your ass up here to give me a fucking hand. Get finished. When is it you coming up, Julie? September you come in the UK? Is it your niece that you take into uni or something? Will it have cooled down by the time Julie comes to the UK? 8th to the 16th. You're here for like a week. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. You'll come on the live. Come and fucking terrorise everybody. Yeah, you'll need a sweater in September. There's no chance it's going to be this hot then. It'll all be gone and everyone will be crying again. Oh, we didn't get a summer. The fucking weather's shit. And all you'll hear from me is, oh, get fucked. didn't have a summer, my ass. You've been fucking crying for the last fucking how many weeks about the summer. The summer that you all asked for. Join the club, Julie. I much prefer it when it's cold. It's not much fun to start with, but you can always get warm. You know, and you're never really uncomfortable. Now, the heat, different kettle of fish. I wonder where that phrase came from, a different kettle of fish. I mean, who keeps fish in a kettle? Just another thing that people do that annoy me, Julie. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bam! Good morning, Valerie. I added the dramatic pause for effect there, Valerie. I hope you appreciated that. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's horrible, Julie. To be fair, though, these days in the heat, I don't really sweat, or I don't feel that I do like I used to. I seem to handle the heat a lot better, certainly dry heat. Humidity I'm not too good with. But at least I don't get prickly heat on my arms anymore. Thank you, Mikey. Which, it's horrible, little red fucking itchy blister dots. I don't know whether any of you have had prickly heat. I think basically it's blocked pores. But yeah, it's horrible and it's a nightmare to get rid of. Once you start scratching it, you start spreading it, you know, it's Yes, Valerie. I've got to mix it up every now and again, Valerie. Give you the remix Valerie version, you know. So I added a dramatic pause today, just for effect, to keep Valerie thinking, oh, come on, finish it. There we go. There's my intro. It's horrible, Julie. It's horrible. You get it in the crease of the fold in your arms. You know where your elbow is, where your arm bends. It's there where I always used to get it. It's bloody annoying. But yeah, I've not had it for quite a few years. In fact, I'm not sure whether I've had it since I've been with Hayley. I can't remember. But yeah, it's not very nice. But yeah, thankfully I don't, well, I haven't had that, touch wood, for a good few years. To drown him in trout. Oh, calamine notion's a scam, Julie. I got chicken pox when I was about 25. And calamine lotion is supposed to ease the itching. Yeah, it eases it for about a millionth of a second. Thank you, Valerie. I remember sitting in the bathroom looking like Casper the Friendly Ghost, covered in this fucking white shit, or I looked like a woman from a fucking porn film that had just got glazed in calamine lotion, and it literally eased it for about a millionth of a second. I was fucking livid. Oatmeal bath, fucking hell, I end up like porridge. Pour some sugar on me. Hayley comes in the bathroom. It's a fucking bath full of porridge. Ooh, put some sugar on that. We used to have Tate and Lyle syrup, golden syrup. We used to have on our porridge when we were kids, you know, when we were little. And a spoon, yep. We've been to Button Moon, we've followed Mr. Spoon, Button Moon. Well, I'm called the Spoon now, aren't I? Because Hayley said, it's all right for you, you've lost your weight, you look like a fucking spoon. I thought, wow, that's descriptive. Thanks for that, love. More egg boxes for that customer. Not even gonna waste me breath. Let's just get you out of here with your fucking Russian gobbledygook. You can hear I'm talking English, you can see the whole chat's English, but you think, you know what, I'll type in spam gobble. No, thank you. Away you go. What's the point typing a foreign message in fucking Ukrainian or whatever that was? What's the point? What's the chances I'm gonna understand it? Do you think it's me just being a funny twat, or do you agree with me? I mean, I speak English. Say I went onto a Russian live. Do you think I'd listen to it in Russian, not understand what's going on, not understand what's in the chat, and then just type in a paragraph in English? You know, have that. It does my head in, Julie. Exactly, Mike. 5-5 to Brad, my man, good morning. It's just another thing that people do that irritate me. I'm just so aggravated by people. They piss me off. And it's one thing that both me and Hayley have said over the years. If you go live and you gather a certain amount of notoriety, infamy, popularity, whatever you want to call it, going live will slap the nice right out of you. Trust me. And it will leave you in no doubt that humans are just fucking annoying. Well, there's a translator, Julie, but the problem is I always turn it off because it translates English words into the wrong fucking words, and I'm thinking, oh man, you've got one job to do, and you're retranslating English that I understand into the wrong English, so I turn it off every morning. You know, and I'm figuring, for fuck's sake, if it can't translate English into English properly, what hopes it got with fucking Russian, Chinese, Japanese, Czechoslovakian, or anything else? You know what I mean? So I turned it off. Oh, tell me about it, Valerie. Pretty much Scottish, Mike. Some are attention seeking, Julie. But me being me, I know which ones are, so I generally ignore them, you know. And even sometimes if I engage with a bell end, I often, on purpose, don't read their name out. I won't give them a shout out. They'll realise I'm talking to them, but I can't be arsed giving them a shout out if they're being a stupid cunt. It's pointless. But the thing is, it's fascinating watching what people say, the psychology of what they're doing, what they're after, what they're saying. I find it fascinating. I often talk about it with Hayley when I get home, you know. The reasons people do certain things. I think I've got it pretty down. I kind of know why certain people behave in certain manners. And me being the obstinate little prick that I am, I'll go in the opposite direction. I will not give them what they want. Because I'm an horrible twat. Just like those 3 bell ends earlier. And a lot of it is main character syndrome. You can tell they're frustrated as fuck. They're dying to be centre of attention. They're dying to take command of the chat. They're dying to steal the laughs of the host who's funny, you know what I mean? And it just makes me laugh. Tell me about it. Fucking licorice all sorts, Julie. There is one person in particular, and I'm not going to mention the name, that tried for years to be main character syndrome, and I just slapped it down with every comment. You know, trying to elongate my comedy or try and say something funny on the back of something I've said that's funny, just trying to steal the laughs, control the conversation, you know what I mean, and make out it's them that's, you know, doing the live and making everyone laugh, and it does my head in. So yeah, they sadly have suffered a pounding, not realising that's why I'm pounding. But that's me, you see. I'm sneaky. I don't say what I'm doing, I just do it. Naughty TikTok milkman. So yeah, my psychology, no one will understand. But my psychology is retaliatory, shall we say. You want to play little fucking psychology games with me? Be an arc, main character? Let's play, motherfucker. But yeah, it fascinates me. Fascinates me at, well, there is no cure for stupid. The amount of stupid people that come on the live and say stupid things is just, oh God. Beyond ridiculous, quite frankly. Onward, McDuff. We continue. Oh, no licorice for me, thank you. I don't like licorice, Julie. I hate it. In fact, the only licorice that I will eat is licorice all sorts. You know, the square ones, the multicoloured square things. Other than that, I won't touch it. I hate licorice. It's minging. My brother loves it. I don't. Thing is, though, Julie, I don't sneak up on people. They just get fucking berated immediately. More often than not, both barrels straight at once. I don't like licorice. Never have done. It's minging. It's like eating fucking tobacco. No, sir. Not for me. I will say though, I do have a bit more of a sweet tooth than I used to have. I don't know whether that's because I sort of stopped drinking and gave up cider every morning. and now I'm getting sugar a different way. I don't know. But I do like my sugary snacks these days. I don't overeat, like. I just like a cup of tea with a bunch of biscuits or a piece of cake, you know. But the savoury tooth seems to have gone on the back burner the last sort of like 3-4 years since I lost all that weight. Well, I say I lost all that weight, it's not like I was obese, it was only 4 stone. What's this sausage doing? Yeah, you know what? I'll park on the wrong side of the road, but I'll leave my headlights on full blast because I'm a fucking cock ring. God's sake. I don't know why it took them 2 goes to pull into that drive forwards neither. The fucking driveway was like rags opening hole. Ah, peanut M&Ms. I love chocolate nuts. That sounded a bit wrong, didn't it? Julie, yeah, yeah, I like those. Both me and Hayley like them. In fact, there's a bag you can get from Lidl that are basically M&Ms, identical. They're well nice. Oh, it was a little fart box. It was a clog, Julie. It was a fucking flip-flop car. Right, let's go. Onwards we continue. Thank you, Mikey. I didn't know there was one, Julie. Sabrina Lara, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. What, are you one of our silent watchers that doesn't speak? Well, I will speak to you. I speak to everybody. Well, welcome in, Sabrina. Right, let's go. Right, let's go. What you'll find, Sabrina, is, as you've just seen, if you do speak, the guys will speak to you. They're a good bunch that chat. So yeah, it's always worth saying hello. You never know, you might make a friend. Right, let's go. Well, it gets late for you, Brad, to be fair. You're a lurker. That's alright, I don't mind. Sabrina, you know, I've been going live for a lot of years. I know a lot of people just like, or they'll have like the favourite liver that's just background. They have it on the background while they're doing shit or falling asleep. You know, my missus is just like that. Her go-to was Jay Ork on Facebook. A few of the guys that watch will know of him, but sadly, he was a chronic alcoholic that passed away a couple of years ago, like, but he was Hayley's go-to. She'd always have him on in the background, to sleep, or if she was pottering around and stuff, or if she couldn't find anything else to watch, she'd go back and re-watch some of his stuff, so I kind of understand the silent watchers. Alan Pym, my man, good morning. Well, you're in every day, Brad, to be fair. Doesn't matter whether you speak or not, you're still a supporter. You've had a couple of sherbets, have you, this morning, Sabrina? You don't need that to come and say hello to us lot. Robert, my man, good morning. Yeah, but you see, what you forget, Julie, people like you are great for the live, and so's Mike and Stuart, and all the other guys that chat, because without that, there is no live. Yeah, it's annoying, Brad. It's annoying for me as well. B. Baker, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, there's no need to be shy. Just get in the live, say hello. I'll say hello back, and the guys will embrace, trust me. We have a good bunch. We also get bell ends in, but you're going to get that everywhere you go live. You can't help it. It would appear that human nature, more often than not, is to be a bell end than to be a normal. Well, certainly that's my experience of going live anyway. I keep all the good ones, Scottish Mike. I keep them and I stack them up like chips. And you can hear them all topple over when they're laughing at me having a go at a troll. Oh, talking of a tit, Scottish Mike, Panzerlight. What a bell end. There we go. Let's see what this prick has to say, hey Mike? The amount of morons that make the comment, what the fuck, or the fuck. It's a bloke driving round at night delivering milk. It's not a what the fuck moment. It's not aliens have landed on this planet. Oh my God! Ah! It's just a bloke driving round delivering milk. It's not a what or a the fuck moment. It's just somebody working. But you get bell ends like this fucking Panzer puff here, whatever it is. No, the fuck is this driving? No, it's just what, it's driving. What more do you want? What more explanation do you need other than I'm driving, I'm stopping, I'm delivering? People make this far more complicated than it needs to be, Scottish Mike. Oh, B. Baker, I've had a lot of brave people say that. Trust me, you'd be lost in 5 seconds flat. Watching it and doing it are different. And when AJ and Glenn come up in September, they're going to find out. Shit, not a chance I could drive around this route. What I should do is start like an hour or two earlier. Say, right Glenn, right AJ. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to tell me where to go left or right. Let's go. Trust me, they wouldn't have a fucking Scooby-Doo, I'm telling you. No, you couldn't, Mike. I've all explained to you, it's not as easy as it looks. You wouldn't have a clue where I'm going, trust me, Julie. Oh my God, here we go. Fucking hell, Panzer Puff. I've never heard that before. Guess what, cock ring? I can read the time. I can read the dashboard. I can read that phone. I can read that phone. I can read road signs. I can read the tattoos on my arm while I'm driving. How about that? And the funniest thing, Panzer Puff, modern cars have a 12-inch square screen right in the middle of the dashboard. You got to cry when people read that as well. If it was illegal, YouTube wouldn't allow it, bellend. Quote me the law, Panzer Puff. By the time I come back, I bet you've said fuck all, and then I'll educate you what the law is. And I'll tell you why I know the law, Panzer Puff. I've been stopped with the phone in my hand. I had it explained to me politely by North Wales Police. Nobody asked you if you're a Google, you thick fuck. You'll need to Google the law because you don't know it. Hence, just throwing the comment out, it's illegal. It's not. So I'll educate you. Seeing as you left school when you were about 3, because you're illiterate, you're uneducated, you're jobless, you're sad, you're lonely, you're bored, and you can't even bust a nut with your own hand. Now, for those that are interested, the law states that it's illegal to have the phone in your hand whilst driving, whether you're using it or not. That is the law. The phone is not in my hand. Certainly not when I drive. It's on the dashboard. So if you want to be legal with me, go do your research. Right, we continue. I'm gonna have a juggle because I'm running out of space. Right then. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. I wonder I could see what I'm doing. Right, onward, McDuff, let's go. It always makes me laugh when jobless bums try and criticise my job or what I do for a living. It makes me laugh more than anything because they try to take the piss out of my job, which I'm not asked about, makes no difference to me. But it pays more money than their universal credit and PIP put together. For a job that's for a child, apparently. You know, if it's that childish and that easy, you go and do it. Instead of claiming UC and PIP. It's easy, it's good money. I don't have a mortgage, it's all paid for. It also, oh man, It makes me laugh so much how, you know, when people come on, they try and criticise my job and take the piss and, oh, you're this, you're that. It always makes me laugh. Because at the end of the day, well, work doesn't define anybody, you know. You work, you get paid. So what you do is irrelevant, because the money you get paid, it's exactly the same colour and it's worth exactly the same amount as money that a millionaire has. It doesn't make no difference. So I always laugh when people try and criticise my job, because money's money. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't define you. Money's money. Me, I love earning money. I'll tell you that now. I'll do anything. But again, people that laugh and criticise, they're calling my job really stupid and easy. Well, why don't you do it? It's good money. It's really, really good money. If it's that easy, go and do it. Doesn't matter what job you do, Craig. Don't forget, Craig, you don't have a job. Let's be straight, Craig. Otherwise, you wouldn't be up at 3 o'clock in the morning watching a milkman, trying your hardest to upset me and failing like the failure in life that you are. You keep telling yourself you're on more money than me, Craig. Trust me, you have a very, very sad life. Hence you're here trying to put my life in the shitter. It makes you feel better to try and put people down. It won't work with me, I'm not arsed. You're just the fucking words on a screen, a complete stranger. And if you think you're gonna upset me, think again. This ain't my first rodeo. Oh, Craig, I believe everything that everyone says on the internet. Of course you've got more than me. Yeah, okay. Like that's some sort of weird flex. Craig, I've got a girlfriend, mate. Craig, I'm not a virgin. Craig, I'm not lonely and sad watching lives at 3 o'clock in the morning with me dick in my hand. Dun, 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 dun. It's personal independence payment, Baker, is what PIP stands for. Oh, Craig, mate. You joined 3 years ago. You've got no subscribers. But look, Craig, I'm monetized. I get this kind of shit on top of my wages, because YouTube pays me as well, mate. Maybe that's another reason why you don't like me, eh? Ah, I'm making money left, right and centre, Craig. Left, right and fucking centre, lad. I've got that much fucking money, it's spilling out my pockets, kid. Craig, how much have you made on YouTube with your no subscribers? Right, anyway, we finished talking now, Craig. You enjoy the rest of your lonely shit night. Can I deliver to you? Martin, yes, gladly. Of course I can. I deliver to the whole planet. No, you can't read live comments while you drive. No, you can't. You can't. Hey, imagine this, Panzerpuff. Imagine I read them and don't say anything. Oh! Oh! How are you going to prove that in court? Right, onward, McDuff. We continue. I best have a look in the book in a minute. I am a cunt, Craig. And what? What are you going to do about it, Craig? I'm a massive cunt. King Kezi, my man. Good morning. Tom 2, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Hang on a minute, Panzerpuff. What do you mean it's not about the law? You're the one quoting the law, mate. Telling me I'm breaking it. Whatever. Fucking thick as pig shit. You tie yourself up in your own bullshit. Can you see any people, Panzerpuff? Where are the crowds of people, my boy? Where are they? Look! Look! I'm gonna fucking swerve like this. Whoa! All the people. So dangerous at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, keep scratching. Keep scratching for anything to try and have a go at me. It's hilarious. Do it, Craig. Go and phone North Wales Police because I've been stopped while I'm live, you fucktard. They're not arsed. Trust me. Why are they not arsed? Because I'm not breaking the law. I know I'm a cunt, Craig. I know I'm a cunt. And what? What's your point? What is your point? You're calling me names thinking I'm going to cry and fall apart. It won't happen. I'm not Welsh, Craig. And even if I was shagging sheep, I'm getting laid more than you, girly boy. Better have a look at the boot. I haven't had a look for this bit. Don't want to be making no mistakes. Such an easy job. Be pretty stupid if I made mistakes, wouldn't I? Alright, let's get crack-a-lacking. We're going to leave the knobheads to just repeat themselves now. The record's stuck. And we'll continue. Oh, mate, if you could squeeze an emotion out of me, you'll do better than the girlfriend that has tried for the last 9 years. Rick, good morning. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy. Mr. Oxlong. Mike O, my man, good morning. Oh, bless. Craig and Panzerpuff would love to have all these people to talk to, but sadly, they're that lonely, no one wants to know them, and they've only got me to talk to. And I'll only insult them now. What goes around, comes around. In fact, no, I won't. I'll behave. I'll stop. I'll behave. Come on, TikTok milkman. Behave. We'll leave them in the DMs. They can play with themselves. Oh, they're everywhere tonight, Jimmy. You know me, I love to bash a good fucktard. Their fatal mistake, Jimmy, was that they've gone straight in for the name calling immediately. They haven't gone for the homophobia, the racism, the nonce calling, but it's coming. Watch, it'll come in a minute. Once they realise they're not going to get anywhere with me, that's when it'll start happening. Craig, you haven't got any subscribers, mate. Pipe down, little girl. Back in your cage, little girl. Nobody puts Craigie in the corner. Fucking no subscribers. How embarrassing is that? I mean, you haven't even got a blag account that you subscribe to yourself with. Duh. Oh, man. I love these morons, Brad. I love them. And the more they say, the more moronic they become. Look at all those laughs. I should apologise, really, because they've probably spent a lifetime of being laughed at rather than with for basic stupidity. Anyway, the two morons, they can suck each other's balls now. I've finished speaking to both of them. Right. I've had me fun now. I'll behave, I promise. Ugh. Right, onward, we continue. Let's go. I'm passionate about life, Craig. That's why I don't sit on my own in me fucking sweaty, shit-stained underpants at 3 o'clock in the morning, watching people and trying to criticise them and put them down. You see, I don't do that. I do it back. I don't start, I finish. End of. And trust me, Craig, by the end of this morning, I'll still be here. You won't. And I won't block you neither. I won't block you, I won't put you in timeout. I don't do any of that. You will just leave by yourself when you're bored and lonely. So keep going, Craig. Let's see the stamina. Because I'm going to be here for 5 more hours. What I'll do is, I'll put one in timeout. I might play with one. It's just like playing with one ball out your nutsack. And I'll leave the other one to be lonely. And then I'll switch. I'll do the old switcheroo. Let me have some fun. It occupies my time. It fills my day. This is the kind of stuff that, you know, it does make my day go quicker because I'm enjoying this. Never gonna happen, Craig. You will leave on your own, and the other one will. I'll start playing my other games in a minute. I've met many tactics for bellends like you, even stubborn ones. But anyway, that's it. I'm done. Our relationship is now over. We're done. You keep going on about money, Craig. No one's asked. Literally, no one's asked. Yeah, we're done now. Fuck is that ropey fucker? Right then. Onwards we continue. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10. Good morning, Lynn. I can't remember whether I said hello. Welcome in, buddy. There she is. And thank you for the donation last night, Lynn. Much appreciated. Thank you. Right. Let me get this last one done. We're going to turn the camera around just briefly for about 10 minutes or so. And then we're going to bounce down to the big bad boy beach estate and crack on with that. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate you, buddy. Walter's not been in so far this morning, Lynn. He's he's having iPad issues, isn't he? So whether he's managed to get that sorted, I don't know. Hopefully he does. I don't really know how much he watches, you know, because I think he bounces in and out. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking, yeah boy! Where are we at? Oh, Craig, one last thing that I haven't said. And again, which is why you've made a big fool out of yourself. I'm self-employed, so... yeah. Hardly on minimum wage, my boy. My dad was a millionaire when he ran this business. I inherited it. Just saying. Hang on, Craig. I've got it. Here you are. There you go. Here you go, Craigie. You got your bucky. He's a dodie for Craig. He's put the dodie in. There you go. Get some SMA in there. Ooh. Oh, I'm so upset with my life. Oh, I'm so bored and lonely and nobody loves me, not even my mother. Yeah, put the dodie in. There you go. Enjoy the dodie. Enjoy the dodie. Right, let's have a look at the book. Right, let's run through this bit like a dose of salt. Let's go! Right, we'll get this bit done. I'll do about 10 minutes and then we'll turn it back. Right, onward. Let's get this little section done and then I'll turn the phone back round. Right, let's go. Oh, she's all right, Julie. She just, well, she had some drinks last night, so she's not 100%, but she's okay. She was too hot before. I said to her just before I left for work, but it is stupid warm this morning. So hopefully she'll feel a bit better later on. Sasquatch from Canada, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, onward, we continue. And you know what, I think despite the fact the aircon doesn't work, as you all know, I'm gonna try and get a bit of air circulating because I'm fucking roasting. Ugh, right, let's go. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Fucking hate reversing up that one, but we made it. Fucking stinks of dead animal up here. I don't know what, like a fucking badger or a fox died in the edge. It stinks. Right, let me get these last two drops done and then we'll bounce down onto the estate and turn the camera back round. Right, onward, McDuff. Morning, darling. Welcome in, BD1. Right, let me get this one done. We'll get out of Dodge, turn the camera around. There she is. Hey, baby. Oh, darling, the psychology this morning is awesome. I'm loving it. Yeah, I love it. You know I do, baby. All flapping for my attention, darling. Woo! It makes me laugh. Right, let's get on this book. Hang on. Right, onward, we continue. Oh, darling. You know what makes me laugh? And I love this type of psychology. The way people keep repeating themselves. Just repeating to fulfill their own narrative. To try and persuade themselves that what they're saying is right. It's hilarious. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Yeah, boy. But yeah, they can flap for my attention now, darling. Boring. They've got nothing new to say, just like every other boring, lonely, jobless, relationshipless, illiterate, uneducated dickhead that comes on here and says silly things does. You know what I mean? Yes, they are, Julie. Don't let the cat out the bag, Julie. Matty Yahoo, good morning. That's what makes me laugh, Julie. All the comments, everything, all goes to making the channel better and more popular. Let's go. I'll get more subscribers tonight than either of them have on their fucking channels, full stop. Exactly, Julie. It's hilarious. But I love it, you know me. But they can flap for my attention. I'm bored now. They're only saying the same things. It's not even a conversation when you're just repeating yourself like a fucking illiterate parrot. It's boring. So yeah, they can flap for my attention now. No one's asked. Right, we continue. Let's get down to the estate. Who knows, Tom 2? Who cares? Craig, can I give you the tip? Craig, don't fuck with her. I'm warning you, don't fuck with her. And Craig, the biggest tip I can give you, never use your real name, Craig. Because she's already found your fat wife. I've warned you, Craig, fair warning. I've told you, don't fuck with her. That's all I'm saying. You're a silly, silly girl. Oh, is she a downy, darling? Craig, let me also tell you this as well. And this is the last words I'm going to have you now, Craig, because you're boring. You see all this that you've said? Can you see all this? All of this verbal abuse that you've given me all night? Let me tell you, Craig, YouTube keeps it all. And this is all the sad shit you've attempted to upset me with tonight. And I'm still not asked. But you see, things like this can be given to the police with real names and all sorts if people want to get shitty. And it's not just tonight, Craig. It will keep every comment off every live with your name. And that goes for any live, Craig, that you decide to come on and be a Billy Big Balls with. So you keep going. You keep going. Same for you, Panzer Puff. But now we've finished talking. That's it, we're done. You both keep repeating yourselves, it's boring. So I don't want to talk to you no more. You don't come up with anything new. Minimum wage. He's not self-employed. His head's on upside down. Boring. It's all boring. Craig, the point is, you won't do shit. Because you're a shitbag. And you're a thick shitbag for using your own name. So, darling, you do what you do best, baby. I'm bored. The lights getting turned off. Fat. Let me do a juggle. Need a bit of space. It's funny because those chat logs are great. because it just shows exactly how sad, how lonely, how bitter, how jealous people are in life. They don't like to see anyone having fun. They don't like to see anyone doing well because their life's dog shit. It makes me laugh. But yeah, they can both talk to themselves now because I'm wasting my breath. Boring. How many times can you answer the same question in one life? Well, that's one thing both of them don't have, Julie, nor a brain cell between them. No one's asked about your life. That's the problem for you. But anyway, I'll stop now. But anyway, we continue. Mark this money off as paid. I just got paid. Man, you know what? I wish it would cool down this morning. It's fucking stupid hot. My aircon is dog shit. No, I've not had a chance, Julie. Not had a chance. I'll get to it at some point. Oh, right, Tom. Let me know how you get on, buddy. What beers did you buy? What packages did you buy? Alright, let's go. West Coast Lager. What's that? What percentage is that, Tom? Oof. Fucking hell. I mean, is there anything I should say about that? What do you reckon? Looks like he's a butt plug. That fucking face. Fucking cartoon. Look at it. This big fucking balloon head misses. What a fucking sausage. Lynn. What? Report him for being a pair of mingers? Nah. You've been punished enough. Every fucking branch on the way down. Good Lord. Anyway, like I said, they can flap for attention. No one's asked. Get some chucky eggs. Let's go. Exactly, darling. Pump up your gran. Pump her up. Pretend she's your girlfriend. Enjoy the show, Julie. Yeah, boy. Right, we continue. Hey, darling, head like a fucking rice balloon. Fucking rice balloon head. Couldn't pull the fucking string off a tampon. Couldn't pull the fucking skin off a rice pudding. Couldn't pull the foreskin back on his own 1mm long dick. Anyway, let them flap for attention, darling. They can all flap like they're a fucking nugget in the water, bobbing up and down. Lynn. Oh, fucking hell. Hilarious. That's the one. That's the one, darling. Fucking rice balloon head. Oh, don't protest too much. It's not me. It's not me. No, it's not me. Yeah. Oh, the shame. The fucking shame. I'm not being funny, darling. I wouldn't put that picture on a fucking public profile. Right, we'll get to the next one and then I shall switch our books, have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy! time are we at? 20 to 4. I'm not quite sure whether I'm on time or not. I was sort of 10 minutes late getting off, but it doesn't really matter on Tuesday. I can make it up. Power cut. Ooh, fucking hell. I've never seen that company before. Right, let me do this one. We'll have a quick look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. We haven't got much left. About an hour and a half. If that. I don't think I'll be able to get the newspapers before going back to the depot. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Right, let's have a quick look. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, don't need that book again. That one's finished. Right, where are we at? Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. Onward, Macduff. We continue. Right, don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Man, I might have to open a window. I'm fucking sweating. It's too hot. Get rid of the summer, bring back the autumn. Right, we continue. Sorry about that. Chip Oti, my man. Chipotle, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, onwards. Not this morning, Lynn. I think he was on yesterday, I think, briefly. Vanessa Bobadilla Rodriguez, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, we'll get these two done, and then we'll have another quick look in the boot. Right, onwards. We'll do this one quickly. And then we'll have a look in the boot, get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Ideally, I need a juggle. Let's do it. Oh. Getting bunged up. Right then, quick look at the book. And we get out of Dodge. Hang on. Right then, let's go. Yeah, John Rona. Yeah, just watch. Your English is not very good, old boy. You're not watching a plant. I'm not in a JCB. Hey, Rishi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right. You can go. I can't be arsed talking to Pidgin English and trying to work that shit out. Fucking hell. Was on a live saying, I'm from Philippines, I'm very short. I mean, who comes on and says that? I don't give a fuck who you are, let alone your height. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Rishi. How you doing, buddy? Can you double tap on that screen for me, guys? Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. So I think today, after my birthday yesterday, I'm gonna have a bit of a chilled one. I don't plan to do fuck all today. I'll probably catch up with a bit of work. I'll probably do my racing, my car game, etc. But other than that, I've got no plans today. I'm just gonna rest up. Fuck it. Why the hell not? I've earned it. Thank you, Lynn. It was a good day yesterday. We had a good laugh, to be fair. Mind you, me and Hayley always have a good laugh. It was, yes, Rishi. My birthday was yesterday. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Rishi. In a minute, Julie, yes. Literally in about 5 minutes, Julie. Tony, good morning, my man. Right, onwards, let's turn around. Start to spit with rain. Hopefully that doesn't get going. We don't want to get fucking rained on this morning. Although to be fair, I've been very lucky. I mean, when was the last time can you remember I got rained on? And it stayed, you know. Usually I escape it anyway. But the air could do with it. Look, you know what, Julie, and oh, did you see that? Did you see the lightning then? Just as you said it, Julie. Everyone, they'll all be crying now it's started to rain. But did you see that then? Big flash of lightning. I wasn't expecting that this morning. You must have done. Thanks, Julie. Milkman killed by Fort Lightning in North Wales. Yeah, it's that fucking Bermudan voodoo that you've done, you bugger. Sat there with your fucking wax doll of me sticking fucking pins in my head. Right, I will be back. It's you, Julie. You and your fucking Julie voodoo. You do the voodoo that you do. It's no wonder I've got a bad ankle. It's you sticking fucking pins in me. Hey, there's your house, Julie. Julie's house in the middle of a street. Oh, when are you ladies moving down? Getting some deliveries. I could do with some fresh blood, some new customers. I know Lynn definitely wants to move around here, don't you, Lynn? Get the fuck out of the big smoke. Good old New Jersey. You could be friends. You don't live that far from each other with these houses. Literally like 1.5 miles, if that, Julie and Lynn. When you win the lottery. Well, I'm hoping before you buy your dream house, Julie, that you'll retire me. You know, throw me a bone, kid. Get me retired, man. I'll try and work out where I am in a minute in terms of schedule. I think I'm all right, actually. We're not going to end up late. Lynn's is bigger. Sorry, no, yours is bigger than Lynn's, Julie. Yours is a 3 or 4 bedroom. Lynn's is a little detached bungalow with massive grounds. Oh, Julie, will you have the little finger up like that? The little. Whoa! Shit! You missed the lightning. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. You missed the lightning. Could be in for a good show. No thunder, so it must be miles away. Hey, Clayton, g'day, my man. I've not had a Walter video for ages. Where's Walter? My little fucking bush kangaroo and his little round of bread. Where is he? And you know what, Clay? It doesn't look like Hayley's going back to Liverpool anytime soon. So we're gonna have to do this collaborative live cook-off. We need to organise it, mate, and get it going. tell you what, if we don't have one... You've eaten him. Oh, God. Poor Walter. If we don't get one massive shower at least this morning, I will be staggered. Oh! You're not having kangaroo dick, are you, Clayton? There's no need for that. Poor old Walter. Yeah, when Walter comes round, send me a video, Clayton. I'll look forward to that. I love little Walter. He's fucking wicked. He's a marvellous marsupial. Yeah. Right, we're getting through it now. Yeah, boy. Cheers, Clay. So yeah, give me a message, Clay, on the Line app, and we'll set a date for this live cook-off. I'll have to do it one morning when Hayley's there. I didn't want to disturb her, that's all. But we'll have a couple of tinnies, and we'll have a little cook-off. Get that on the go, because I know you're wanting to do it, and we have, you know, I did mention it a month or two ago, and we've not got round to it yet, but I will do it with you. I'm looking forward to it, Clay. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, we'll do it one morning, straight after I finish work. All right, you Rhythmics, Julie, calm down. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Here it comes again, here it comes again. Great tune. Yeah, like I say, Julie, if we don't get at least one piss downpour, I'll be staggered. I want to see more lightning as well. I turned the camera around for like 5 seconds and there were like 3 massive claps of lightning right in front of the camera, and I went, oh, I'm gutted. Yeah, it's not a bad one, that, Julie. Good old Eurythmics. All right then, me Julie. You take care, Julie. Have a good sleep, a great day. And as always, thank you for your support. And we'll catch you in the AM, my little sister from another mister. Take care, Julie. All the best, man. Right, this rain, yeah, it's coming. Finally, I think I'm going to get soaked at work. But it is what it is. Back up, cause it's on NATE. Right, let's go. Hey, Mr. Robbie Khan, my man. Hey there. Hey there, Matthew. What do you see? My God, it's like as black as the Ace of Spades. It's like the black hole of fucking Calcutta this morning. Look how dark it is with this rain cloud. I tell you, you really get used to it being daylight, then all of a sudden, bam, they pull the rug from under your feet. It's like winter now already, and I love it! You know I love the dark. I believe in a thing called love. Wasn't that the darkness? Luke at the boot time. Let's go. Easiest way to start a cult is gain popularity on social media. Would I be willing to join? The answer's no. Why? Because I'm a cult leader myself. So I'm not interested in any other cults. Get popular on social media. People will agree with anything you say. Simple as that. People are sheeple. Go for it, we outsidey. Sadly, I can't join, but yeah. I've got my own cult to take care of. And you're going to need more than 2 subscribers, though, we outside. You need 50 to go live. Get 50, go live, build your cult away. Trust me, people will lap it up. But that also depends if you're any good at going live. If you're not, forget it. Jerry's chats, I don't respond to single words. I need a sentence. Use your big words or your crayons or something. Form a sentence and then ask me a question. That's kind of how it works. It's called conversation. Hey, Chazman! What up, dog? Birthday's over, mate. It was yesterday. But thank you, buddy. You know what, Lynn? People forget manners when they speak to you on live. Would you just walk up to a random stranger, right up to the retinas and go, Michigan? No. Conversate with me. Ask a question. Ah, Chazman. Have a drink in my name then, buddy. I had 2 beers yesterday. Woo! Painted the town red. Look at me go. I don't know, I feel like I've got a psychological block these days. I can't get more than 2 beers down. But then again, I'd eaten a load of fucking stupid shit like Weetabix and bloody biscuits and stuff. So, you know, normally I'm very professional and I will drink copious amounts on an empty stomach just to get pissed. But yeah, I decided to have a drink after I ate yesterday, which was a stupid move. But I still enjoyed my ciders though. Had a couple of smokes with the Queen Bee. We enjoyed that. We played a bit of catchphrase. That was good. I was on fire last night on catchphrase. To be fair, Hayley wasn't far behind, but she had me off on Saturday. She was on fire on Saturday with the catchphrase. I'd say she got more answers than me. No, I didn't get anything for my birthday. I'm an old man, Chazman. No one gets me anything for my birthday. Not asked. I think my dad gave me a bit of money. That's still in the post box. I need to pick that up and take it in the house. Yeah, we play cards and all sorts. Connect 4, we love it, Chazman. Now we're moved on to game shows on the telly. But I had a few gifts on the live yesterday, a few small ones. Julie Nelson, Lynn Pandolf, they both sent me big donations on PayPal. And to be fair to Lynn, she's been so generous for the best part of 4 years. She always sends me a gift on my birthday. She sends Haley. She's amazing. And Julie is just fucking off the charts at the moment with sending lovely donations. But yeah, in terms of birthday gifts to unwrap and shit like that, I didn't get anything. I don't, you know, I'm old. We don't really do that anymore. You guys know what I'm like. I'm not a materialistic man anyway. I'm not like that. Thank you, Chazman. Oh, well, thank you, Lynn, to be honest. Very generous, you know, especially considering I'm a complete stranger. I've never understood the gifting thing. I have gifted a few times myself, and I do enjoy the animations, but you know, when people gift big like you and Julie do, you know, I find it hard to fathom. But then again, you know, I'm not the one that's watching, I suppose. I suppose if it was someone that I enjoyed watching and interacting with, I don't know, maybe I would gift, I don't know. But as I say, I don't really watch social media. I don't have the time. I watch it with Haley. Yeah, she is. She's amazing. She's been very, very generous, incredibly generous, Lynn. I'm not going to say, but she has. I'm going to turn the blower up one more knob, I think. So they all came looking like you, Chazman. That's genius. I love it. Right, onwards. We continue. Charles Trivia. It sounds wicked. As long as you had a good time, mate. I certainly did. I spent pretty much the whole day with my best friend and everything. So yeah, that's worth more than any gift, trust me. Just that quality time together, I love it. Now, there were a couple of catchphrases that I said comedic, inappropriate things. I would like to repeat it on the live, but yeah, probably not a good idea. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh, God. Is that Charlie SEX, is it, or something? XCX? That music artist. I thought that was a girl. Oh, here comes the rain. We're going to get a little deluge. Awesome sauce. No Charles Bronson. No King Charles. No aristocracy there. No royalty. And which Charles did she come as? Chazman, your wife. Charlie the Unicorn. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Oh, Charles Darwin, that's another good shout. Forgot that one. Might have to put my coat on in a minute. Shop horror. It's not cold, it's super mild, which is why it's raining, Chazman. Yes, Chaz! We've been after rain for weeks. I don't really quite want it now. I get the impression we're going to have one big shower and it'll be gone. Because I don't know whether you can see on the video, the cloud's very patchy, there's lots of clear in between. So I think it's either going to do this bit of dribble for a bit or it's going to piss it down and then that'll be it. We shall see because it hasn't got going yet. Right, onward, we continue. Onward! But yeah, the weather's a bit... It's not that bad. It's only just dripping a little bit. But I guess we'll see how we go. But it looks extra dark because it's mega cloudy. Me personally, I think these clouds are going to break up. Chances are it will clear up. Certainly when the sun comes up and burns the cloud off. Right, don't forget guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're going to be on for about another hour, maybe a bit more, and then that's when I'll switch accounts. We'll go on the baby account, and then we'll play music for the last 2 hours while I deliver the newspaper. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Charles. I just get the impression, it's funny because when we're desperate for it to rain, you've got big fuck off heavy black clouds and it's just going, no, we're just going to drop a little bit and float over. We'll drop a couple of tears here and there. But when you don't want it to rain, it just goes, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. quick look in the Nother Book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. We didn't eat, Chaz, we were naughty. I was going to get us a takeout. Hayley was going to cook us a meal. Then we decided to go in the pub. We had a couple of drinks and then Catchphrase took over with a couple of smokes. And yeah, in the end, we didn't bother eating. Which is classic Hayley and Mark, if I'm honest with you. We're fuckers for it. Paying the price because I'm starving now, but I don't want to eat mini cheddars because it feels like I'm eating Gandhi's flip-flop. So I might even have something to eat this morning, which is very rare. At the end of the day, Chaz, man, you know, you don't want to spoil your drinking appetite. If you want that alcohol in your bloodstream, put the sandwich down. Right, let's go. I don't know, depends if you line your stomach first, you know. Chaz, man, a proper professional doesn't line the stomach. You just go balls deep in alcohol. Get it right in the blood straight away. Worry about food later, preferably don't bother. And that way, you'll stay pissed a bit longer. Good lad, Chasman. Thank you, Clayton. Thank you, buddy. Now I am officially 56. I'm older than crude oil. But luckily for me, Clayton, I look about 35, so happy day. Oh, look out, Jim Jazz is back. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Well, now, he's here. Welcome back here, Jimmy. Did you fall asleep off the back of a dragon soup? Hey, my little sister from another mister. Sherry, good morning. Sherry, baby, won't you come out tonight? Yes, Jimmy Jazz, my man. I'll have all the trolls, Jimmy Jazz. You know I love it. Fuck me, they didn't half get boring this morning. They just repeat the same shit. It's boring. How many times can you just keep calling someone names and crying about what they earn and stuff? It's boring. I don't even understand why people try and make out they've got more money and it's some sort of flex. You guys know what I'm like. I'm not really asked about money. I'll take that, Sherry. I'll take it and I'll run with it. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, I probably let that go on a bit too long. I was enjoying having a bit of a back and forth, to be honest. But yeah, just like every other time, away they go. And just like I said, Jimmy Jazz, I won't delete them or remove them or put them in timeout. They'll leave on their own volition. That's why they're losers, Jimmy Jazz. That's why they lose the game. Yeah? That's why I remain undefeated. You'll have to rewind it, Chazman. It was quite early doors, and there was two of them. They hung around for quite a bit. But yeah, it's only going to be a one-way street, Chazman. It's a battle that nobody will ever win. Nobody. Like I've said for so many years, whatever these people are trying to achieve, you can't affect someone that can't be affected. You know what I mean? If they think I'm bothered by words on a screen, it's, yeah, not really real life, is it, you know? Just people talking smack. Probably people doing smack, more like. Running around going, I've got more money than you. And? What does that matter? money that think that people that do have money are bothered. You know what I mean? Oh, Sherry, you'll have to rewind. Oh, you know what? YouTube needs an update. It's starting to piss me off now. And it's doing it on both phones. I'll show you in a minute once it's recovered. Thank you, Aloha. They've got no imagination, Chaz, man. They just repeat the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? It's never going to make it true. It's certainly never going to make me believe it. And it's certainly not going to make anyone that watches believe it. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can always tell someone that hasn't got money is the one that starts bragging about it. I've got more than you. Alas, I'm not in debt. Mortgage is paid. Got savings in the bank and a pension. Why would I be bothered about what money you've got? Not asked. Right, we continue. Let's get this bit done. 2 more doorsteps. Psychologically, it is hilarious watching someone try their utmost to like aggravate, upset you, make you angry or whatever they're trying to achieve. And then, oh God, it's mad. If only they'd put that much effort into working, they'd probably have a lot more fulfilled and happy life. Strange, very strange. People are strange when they're a stranger. Do. Right, onward. Look done. What time are we? Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I reckon we'll be done at 5:15. That'll do. That's print off time for the delivery sheets. So I will swing by the shop, but I don't think they'll be ready. So I think we have got no choice but to get back the depot today. One last loop at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Everyone's done that thing of going silent again. Yeah, no worries, Chaz, man. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always, my man. Right. Let's get this job finished. Mahalo, Chazman. Thank you, buddy. Hustle is always strong. You know this. She's got the Midas touch. She does too much. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. That's the way. She likes it. The challenge. She loves it. That's the way. She likes it. The challenge. She loves it. She got the Midas touch. She does too much. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. She got a golden pair. She's from the Netherlands. She's the challenge. She's the challenge. Woo! Good morning, Ellen. A little mouse with clogs on. There on the stair. Going clip, clippity, clop on the stair. Right there, right there. It's very cloudy, Ellen. Well, it's tried to rain as well. But yeah, it's really cloudy. So that's why it looks a lot darker than it should do. It tried to rain. It knows we want the rain and it's just teasing us. Oi, lightning! Yeah, boy! Do you see that? I told you. I'm in danger. Danger, danger. A high voltage. That was a big one. I just seen it on the other phone because you're like a bunch of seconds behind. So yeah, stormy weather. But as of yet, it's not chucking it down with rain, so we'll keep on trucking. Get the job done, innit? Right then, onward, McDuff. We continue. We haven't got long left now. 20 minutes, 25 minutes max, and then that's it, the milk's finished. Well, apart from going back to the depot, but if I can avoid that, I'll try to avoid it because it saves me about half an hour. And if I haven't got much stock left, I'll just throw it in the fridge at home, in the garage. Right, we continue. More lightning, yeah boy, how amazing is that? Catching it right on camera. It was my birthday yesterday, Ellen, the 3rd of August. What day was yesterday? Monday. Monday the 3rd of August. So it's my mum's birthday tomorrow on the 5th. That's all right, Ellen. Don't worry about it, buddy. Right, onward. Let's go. So what we'll do is, once we've finished on the milk and we start the papers, I'm going to switch accounts. We'll go onto the baby account that's not monetized, and we'll play music. 80s mostly for the last couple of hours. A few more regulars should be in then as well. Oh, thank you, Ellen. Cheers, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, I was 56 yesterday. Old dust fart. It's gonna be mad. I got 4 more years and I'm 60 years old. I can't believe that, if I'm honest with you. I didn't think I'd last this long, being the knobhead that I am. I didn't think there was a great deal of shelf life. I always thought something would have happened by now and I wouldn't be here. Right, let me put this on charge. My lamp for the morning. Essential piece of equipment. Right, let's go. 2 more streets and then we're finished. Probably a little too early for the papers, but as I have to deliver milk there anyway, we'll see if we can grab the first paper round, but I think I'm too early. You can't print anything off till 5:15. I'm not sure if the papers are there. Plus, it's a magazine day today, so it takes them even longer to set up. So I'm hoping there'll be 2 of them like there was yesterday, you know. Right, let's go. Let's get these something like 8 or 10 drops done. Get the job finished. One step closer to getting home where I can chill out, snuggle up with Hayley, maybe have a little cheeky little smoke. We're getting a big ass shower now, but I have a feeling that this is not going to last very long. I hope, anyway. You can see how the sky is, it's not clear, but it's patchy clear. It's thin, thick cloud, if you get me. And now it's coming down like this, the chances are it'll rain itself away and clear up. That's what I predict anyway. And I'm usually pretty right, so I might sit for a minute. Otherwise I'll have to put a coat on because it's coming down heavy-ish. I'll put a coat on for a minute or two. No biggie to take it off. But yeah, I don't think this will last long. It's also a good thing to put your coat on because usually immediately it will stop raining. It's like it knows and it goes, you know what, I'll stop raining now. Thank you for the umbrellas, Ellen. Well, actually, it's getting darker. I think it's got to go again. We'll see. Right, let's get this last 4 or 5 finished. We can get out of Dodge. Yeah, boy. We've done all right, considering. I thought I was a bit later than this, but you know, 5 past, 5:15. Perfect finish time, really. Not really late, not really early, but it'll do. And one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to brake. As I say, each customer, we're getting closer to the finish. Yeah, boy. Here he comes again. We're going to get a nasty shower, I reckon. If we don't, I'll be very surprised. Right, then let me just mark that one off quickly as paid. We'll get these last 1, 2, 3 doorsteps done, and then we can bounce up to the paper shop. Let's go. There's already clear sky behind that rain cloud. Right, onward. So, we're going to go and see what's happening at the newsagent. If we can get going now, I will, but I think we're too early. Failing that, we're going to go back to the depot. We'll get finished up. We'll come back to the shop. I'll switch accounts, and then we'll do music for the last 2 hours. So make sure you're all subscribed to the baby channel. So we're going to hit it with a rhythm stick shortly. today for that one, sadly. Let's just cross that out of the book. Right, let's go. I don't know who these people are dealing with a power cut. And I don't understand why everywhere else doesn't have it. Seems like a private contractor rather than like whoever does electric round here. I can't remember who does it, to be honest. Right, let me go and bounce to the shop. We'll deliver the milk. Right, he's not ready. No real surprise, if I'm honest. Mr. Glenn Harwood, Glenn Miller, good morning. Thank fuck no one's talking. They've all been quiet for about half a fucking hour. Yes, Glenny. Well, the newspapers aren't there, so immediately I'm not very happy. Not a good start. It is what it is, though. There's no consistency, Glenn. You know, they're early one day, the next day they're not here, they're nowhere to be seen. You know what I mean? It's a joke. new guy yesterday. He's not there today, Glenn. So I don't know what that was about. And yes, we had a great time yesterday, buddy. When he ended up having a few beers and some smokes in our pub. So that's what we did. And we never ate neither. We're a pair of idiots. All that talk about food and we didn't bother eating. Dickheads. Yeah, we had a great time, thank you, Glenn. We had a couple of beers in the pub, came in, had a couple of smokes, watched a bit of Catchphrase, and then I went upstairs by about 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I stayed there till it was time for work. Only a little drip, Glenn, not much at all. D2, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Welcome back. We just had a little bit of a shower, Glenn. Really, it should be pissing it down. The amount of cloud that's around. But the weather knows that we're gagging for rain and it does not want to drop it over land. And I don't get it. Just fucking rain. Stop pissing about, get on with it. Rubbish, Glenn, fucking rubbish. Top of the morning, D2, welcome in, my man. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Mini jets today, Glenn. I bought these yesterday. And I hadn't opened them till now. Oh, where's my drink gone? Need to get a bit of food in me, I'm just a little bit hungry. Take care, Alan. Have a great day, buddy. And thank you for your support as always. My little sister from another mister. Cheers, Ellen. Sensei! My man, thank you, buddy. Welcome in. No worries, Alan. You take care, buddy, and thank you for your support as always. We continue. Yeah, boy. Good morning. So by the time we get back to the newsagent, I believe he's barely going to be ready, but I should be able to grab one paper round, and then hopefully he'll get the other 5 ready while I'm out. It's raining, Koro Sensei. Got wet roads today. Gonna have to put my coat on, I think. Very slightly, Glenn, but can you see how the clouds all patchy and bubbly? It'll probably stop. We're probably just gonna get a few showers. Once the cloud looks like it's all one cloud, that's when it'll settle in for the day. But when it's like this, generally, touch wood, we just get showers, so we'll see. Can't put my order in. I didn't add all my shit up for yesterday, for tomorrow. I'm going to do that when I get home from work. And send a picture. Because can't be arsed doing it now. Or I might sit outside the shop and do it. The newsagent. Let's get this finished, get the stock in the fridge, and then we can get out of Dodge and see what's what once we're out of it. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Wolf farts. Let's write the stock down, get this recce done. AJ, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, let me get these boots put away. I might quickly nip indoors if I can for a little Jimmy Riddle. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, AJ. How you doing, buddy? Doing okay for time. Sadly, the newspapers weren't there 10 minutes ago, so there's no chance he's going to be fully ready when I get back, but hopefully he's ready enough that I can grab the first paper round. As you know me, I don't like standing idle, I like to get on with things. Let me just see if I can get in. Wait there. That job's a good one. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Let's get fucked. Let's get out of here. So, once we get to the news agents, we're going to switch accounts, bounce onto the BB account, and we'll play music for the remaining couple of hours that we have left. I had to have a Jimmy Riddle, Glenn. Ooh, we got trained. Yeah, I've been busting for a piss for a while. It's, you know what, having a piss is weird. Some days, you go, you know you need the loo, but you're not really arsed, and you piss a river. You piss about 3 litres. And I think, oh, fucking hell. Didn't realise I had that much piss in me. And then another day, you're absolutely gagging for the toilet, dying for it. And you go for a piss, and you do about a teaspoon. It's weird. How does that happen? Why does it make you want to piss more when there's hardly anything there and make you feel like you're dying for it than when you've got like a fucking bottle of Pepsi Max worth up there? It's fucking annoying, Glenn. And then sometimes you'll wake up, AJ, and oh my God, I'm dying for a piss. And you know it will stop you going back to sleep. You've got to go and have this piss, and it's like 2 drips, and you're thinking, really? The fuck was I dying for that for? I can hold that in all day long. Weird. So then, of course, you've got the hard-on, the erection. That stops you from pissing yourself. I don't know. It's all weird. It's all weird science. Good news is, shouldn't need another one now before sleep's time, so I think Hayley's not long gone, or she's trying to have a sleep. Willie Jaggers, my man, good morning. He's got the moves like Jagger, he's got the moves like Jagger. Ooh, moves like Willie Jaggers. But yeah, she had some noodles and some scrambled egg, I think, and I think she's gone to sleep, or she was trying to. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little gutted. I was hoping to see her when I got home. Oh, hang on, no. now. Hopefully we can get going. I think I'll probably have to pick my first round and then I'll leave him to pick the other 5. And hopefully we can get done around 8 o'clock or a little bit before, fingers crossed. I'm not going to be early today because we've had to waste that half an hour going back to the depot. Only a couple of little showers, AJ, nothing serious. It's like it knows that we're gagging for rain, you know what I mean? And it's just desperate to not do it, not rain, you know? It's frustrating because we need the rain. Obviously I don't want it on me. But yeah, just a couple of little showers. Drip, drip, drop, little April showers. Do, 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 do. I guess it'll rain when it rains. You know what I mean, AJ? I'm not too fussed. As long as I don't get wet while I'm working, I'm happy. Right, just bear with me for 1 second. Hey, Snoopy! Welcome in, buddy. No worries, buddy. You take care, and thank you for the donation. Thank you, buddy. Let me go and see what they're chatting in there, see if I can grab the first round. Just bear with me, and then I'll decide about switching accounts, etc. Wait there. He's fuck-arsing about. I'll do a bit of work while I wait because he's not even getting the papers ready yet. Fucking man's a clown. I'm not going to sit here idle. I'll have my shit up for tomorrow and I'll sort the order out. Right then, let me add all this shit up and get some newspapers on the go in a minute when he's finished fucking about in there. All the things in the world to ask, and that's what you ask. Is this vehicle on or... The light's there. Are you fucking blind? Nah, he's fucking useless. He's sat doing magazines right now, you know, at half a mile an hour. AJ, the papers, they've not been unfastened yet. They're sat there behind him. Right, let me continue adding up. Let's get this work done. It's pathetic. He's just fuck-arsing about now. Just taking his merry time, doesn't give a shit, doesn't give a fuck. The less he does, more other people will do for him. When they come in at 6:30. That's his ethos. And any chance of me getting finished decent today, AJ, has now gone. Because I'm sat here waiting. And fuck him. I'm not going to help him in future. Fuck him. He can do his own shit. I'll take the late hit, AJ, rather than help him. I'll just sit in the van and wait. It's not my job. Why should I bother? I'm not getting paid to help him. So, fuck him. I've had enough now. Taking the piss. Yes, indeed, AJ, and I'm going to speak to the shop owner about that. Why should I help out? Why should I, you know, make up for the fact they're late? It's not my job to do that. It is a little bit, Tom, but it's okay. We're not bad. You know, I don't mind helping anybody out, but when someone's taking the fucking piss, why should I make the effort? You know what I mean? Fuck it. Do your own shit. Leave me out of it. Exactly, Glenn. I'm not going to bother anymore. Fuck it. Why should I? Right, let's work this order out. I want to put him on camera and show how much he's fuck-arsing about. He's literally just staring at papers right now. I'll be honest, I'm going to suggest me opening up the shop on alternate weeks, AJ. Eventually, that's what I'm going to suggest. Nah, of course he's not. He's fuck-arsing about. He won't hurry up. Me sitting out here, even if all the paper people were sat out here, Glenn, he still wouldn't hurry up. Doesn't give a shit. Not asked. For me, that's not a team player. So I'm not going to be a team player neither. Now, admittedly, they're late this morning, which is not his fault. But if they're late, he could at least hurry up, you know, and get things sorted. But there's no urgency at all. So fuck, I'm not helping. No chance. I'll sit here till I'm ready. Chominator, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, Cho. Levi, good morning. Abel Hansen, good morning. I can't do the papers while I'm doing milk, AJ, but I can rearrange my milk round to finish in time to open the shop, get the papers set up, and then go out on my rounds. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm probably going to suggest when I get a minute to chat with the shop owner. Right, well, I've got my recce done anyway. Oh, there's no awkward pigeons here, Cho. That's the idea, Age, anyway. But anyway, let me, I'm gonna do me recce. I'll send a picture off and whatnot. May as well do it now. I was only gonna sit and do this at home after work anyway, so it makes no difference whether I do it now or in 2 hours' time, you know what I mean? Couldn't give a shit, Cho. Could not give two shits. He's just come out and give me a thumbs up, in other words, to say that things are ready. Not asked, I'm doing this. I'll finish this off, then we'll go in. Angel Gill, bonjour, mon ami. Je suis, ça va bien, merci. I'm great, thanks. Right then, that's all she wrote. Awesome sauce, Angel. Good to see you. Hey, Dwyer, my man. Good morning. Correct, Tom. I couldn't give a shit, Cho. I really don't give a fuck how funny people are, Cho. What you realise with me over time, Cho, is there's nothing that I'd say on here that I won't say to anyone's face. I've already had fucking words with this person. Yeah? And he decided to, you know, be a little bit arsey. Didn't go well for him. I did thank you, Abel. Thank you, buddy. Had a great birthday. Right then, I'm going to end the live, guys. I'm going to bounce in the shop, grab the first paper round. I'm going to end the live. We're going to bounce onto the other account. And we'll get the tunes on the go for the rest of the morning. So you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love from the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche out. I'll see you on the other account, Chomanita. Exactly, Cho. But yeah, you all have a great day. And I'll catch you shortly on the other account for the next live. Big love, take care.